Tonight, GTA Men blows up his viewers.
No, they hit me!
Coming up on Split Second.
Oh my God. I got so fucking excited I couldn't even shoot anymore!
He has fun with radio stations.
So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you like country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. There's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Gotcha. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online! No! Well, hello there, gamers. It's me, the guy from the thing that was slightly later than intended. With like switching scenes, I suppose. The darkness, it consumes us all. Anyways, continuing on with the one and only Vice City Stories. Today's plan is going to be including but not limited to going around the map and getting all the things. Last time we actually made quite a bit of progress actually for some of the longer and tedious stuff, if you will. So with that we also have the health upgrade. Both of them. Vigilante is already done, which I think is going to be particularly useful as well. Main reason why I want to do the around the map stuff first is predominantly because then we can get the M249. With the M249, we'll then be able to do the Empire stuff a lot easier too. So I guess that is the all the of business. If things go smooth, then I think we might even be able to start tackling some of the Empire businesses, but I will not be making any promises because making promises is something that I like to keep. So we shall see. Thank you very much, Percy, for the 30 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. The screen we can see, yeah, because the game is literally just being started, as you can now actually see. It's true, it's crazy. Anyways. All right. We'll go and do the thing, as always. Did I do the playground on the deck thing yet, or no? Let me have a look real quick. I will get rid of the Empire stings for now. Let me see. I want to double check real quick if I can see if I have done the playground thingy yet, because if I have, then I can mark that off. Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. Don't got to do that one. Is it hot in Germany? I don't know. I have no idea actually what the temperature is. No Gamma today? There should be Gamma. Hold on. I will give you your gambling addiction. Like it goes outside. I have, you know, I've been to the gym every day, this week. Okay. So stop talking shit. Damn. Rightio. Okay, so we'll start off by throwing my bike away. So new mission, good. I played it, I enjoyed it, I thought it was cool. I had a lot of cool little references to it and stuff, you know. Very old school GTA-like. Well, shit. That pedestrian messed it up. It was a nice mission, I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, you know, I'll go and check it out. And then I did. Oh wait, that's right. Maybe I should do Beach Patrol first. I should do Beach Patrol first. Yeah. Forgot about that bit. So they involve driving slightly slower boats on average. Probably not. I'll let you know. Oh, that does not have a taxi anymore. Good times. Yeah, I'm halfway through taxi as well, so probably maybe a shout to start doing that too and finish it off real quick.
This relationship is over, baby.
I just finished the Sleeping Dog Platinum, congrats. I'm thinking of doing the RDR1 Platinum. Do you have any tips? Which version? If it's the remaster, then yeah, just play the video game. It's pretty straightforward. Is this a taxi? No, the giant thing on top of the car that says taxi means that it's an ambulance. I'm currently rescuing this construction worker from a gruesome death that he was about to suffer until I came around, stole a taxi, ran in front of his eyes, and then went, "Don't worry, I'll drive you to the shopping mall." So apparently they announced trailer 3 for both RDR2 and GTA 5, but after what happened with trailer 1, what do you think will happen now? I think that Rockstar is probably paranoid for leaks and they'll probably just leave it. I don't know, they could announce it all they like. Like, announcing it is fine. They probably won't have, like, a time for it, though, and they'll probably just upload it. You know, because, I mean, the leak with trailer 1 happened because of YouTube backend systems, so as long as they don't upload it anywhere, then it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I saw like a little snippet of gameplay of the new 007 game, and yeah, it looks alright. KFC or McDonald's? I go to order while watching your stream. Pick one. I think if I were to pick, I'd go with KFC, honestly, because you can't fuck up fried chicken, I guess. I'm gonna try the bus mission. I already completed it in the first stream. So no, I won't. I've never had a bad Big Mac on the other hand. I've had a Big Mac before, and I just think, like, in general, the beef burgers from most, if not all, fast food places, they're all just dry and tasteless. Do you have any good gourmet burger chains in the Netherlands? I don't know actually. You really need to create your own burgers. I mean, yeah, that's honestly so much better. But I don't understand the convenience though. Now I've been you know, I know this. I know I sound like a broken record when I say this, but I'm, you know, I'm gonna take it serious again to start trying to lose the weight, because I got on the scale and I was like, oops. When you really oops, I kind of already was hovering around this, but you know, I just want to get back on just looking better and all that. And then hit the gym and all that, and bada bing, bada bing. I will be honest, I think this is day 2 or 3. And I'm already like, I hate it here. It's one of the reasons why I just want to go back, because like, I'm actually perfectly fine with maintaining weight.
What is it with your shit driving?
But, yeah. Oh well, whatever. Do-do-do. Really hope I have to start over in this game one more time. Yeah, I am very much in agreement to that one now. There haven't been I think, like, honestly, if there is a game that I want to move on from, it's probably Vice City Stories. I still enjoy the game and all that stuff, but it's primarily just like the tedious stuff, right? I don't really like. I think aside from the boats, air rescue, paramedic, firecopter. I see, like, all the helicopter related side missions. You know, it's a case of, like, you know, miss me with that shit. I guess just in general, the flying stuff just takes long. Love that. For, like, all the improvements that they did to, like, a lot of those, like, the submissions, like taxi and all that, they fucked up on some ones pretty bad. Like 15 levels is not fun. It's probably the 14th stream of this game. 14! So I think we might be having a few more than those. I don't know how many it's been, but can figure that out pretty easily by just looking at the YouTube stream thumbnails, I guess. I feel that not getting the speed bonus is probably gonna hurt significantly. Yeah. Mrs. might have helped me getting a job easier. Best anniversary gift ever. How's that work? What'd she do? I'm pretty certain that it would be like... Would it be over 20? I don't know, actually. I could look it up easily, just, you know. But yeah, no, it's been a long... Because, like, the last attempt had, like, 7 streams in there. I'll try to look it up as I'm driving. That seems like a really good idea, even though this thing is on fire. These side missions have checkpoints. Yeah, but side missions might have checkpoints. But the flip side of that is that they added 3 more levels. And adding 3 more levels to paramedic is just cruel. Because that means that you have to do an additional 30... Let me see, I'm trying to think. Like, basically, let's just say 40 patients. That's too much. Let's see. How long have we been in Vice City Stories? 53. So this is... Yeah, actually, it is stream 14. It's actually the 14th stream. It felt longer, I can tell you that much. Thanks, Aaron Dogan. Appreciate you. Yeah, no. It is what it is. She told the co-worker I'm still unemployed. That the co-worker gave a good impression of me to a friend of hers who works there. And they gave me a phone number to have a little get-to-know sesh about the job before I send the CV. That's pretty good. You're getting a reward for getting correct? Yes, you shall be allowed to stay in the stream. Please enjoy. Something tells me that nothing is gonna... Taxi... Okay. Probably find know someone who knows someone. I know, right? I know a guy who knows a guy. Prefer Vice City Stories 100% on PSP or PS2? Makes very little difference, dude. It's like tiny bits and bop extra, and that's it. Still the same game. I prefer PS2 because I can switch between targets easier. And you can, like, move your camera. Oh no, by the way, I haven't had a chance yet. I'll probably like end up checking it out after stream, but is Totenreich any good? It's quite big. Okay. Big size doesn't always matter. It's not in the sense of big equals bad. I mean, to be fair, big maps, not always like a huge fan of that. Controversial question, is it okay to drink cereal? Aren't you just drinking milk with bits in it at that point, or what? Which missions are time-consuming in this? Well, would you like a list? Welcome to the list of time-consuming stuff in Vice City Stories. On number 1, Air Rescue, Paramedic, Firecopter, Vigilante, Taxi, the import-export lists, in particular, the boats. Let's see, what else do we got? Rampages, Stunt jumps. Like, the Empire businesses. The Empire jobs from the Empire businesses. The list goes on. The Firecopter isn't too bad, no. But balloons, yeah, I mean, the list really does go on. There's a lot of time-consuming stuff. Which means start without you. Well, we need permission from Madam 7 nowadays. It's like, oh, Madam 7, maybe please start the stream. Damn. Cereal is a soup, huh? I mean, I guess it depends what you mean with soup, but. Should install the HD HUD for this game, it's nice. I've already installed the widescreen fix. Is it a thing? Is it like a mod for the PS2 version or something? Maybe should put this challenge GTA Online no death challenge, all DLC from 2013 without any deaths. You do realize how astronomically long that was going to take, and that's also going to include heists, which is not going to be, you know, which basically means I'd have to start hiring people over there. Not installed challenge void, if you say so. A widescreen fix is definitely something that's completely voided of the challenge. Yes. Okay, 1,000 left.
She was a fox, man. I could never ace that bra. A cool attitude is really important.
But like, how do you make alcohol? Because if you want to make alcohol, you need to have alcohol first to make the alcohol. So like, where did the first alcohol come from? Like, it's not like you could just squeeze a few potatoes and you get vodka. Here's another one. Is Jesus a loaf of milk? I don't know. We should ask the expert. Civic 7, do you make loaves of milk or no? You do actually. Oh, I guess Jesus loaves of milk. Fertilized fruits. I actually have no idea how they make alcohol, I'll be honest. I was just talking pretty shit. Hooray, I did it. Good evening, Lou. Thank you again for your generous donation. I just want you to know that I lost everything, but I have 100,000 damage now. Oh, this is my favorite bit, when it doesn't find fares anymore. Because the game is like, lol. Get a whole crack of 4. Yeah, I could make some donations in return if you want it. The whole cracker that you gave me, I used until it died. So then I was like, I need a new one. So then I went to go and get a new one. But then I saw someone with an equalizer, and it's like, yoink. Upon doing that, getting into the next match, I of course, because I killed one person, I got back into the lobbies where people shoot each other. So I lost it pretty much instantly. You need to sharpen your skills you've been lacking with progress after your last death. You do realize that the reason why the progress bar is at a low number is because of the activities we've been doing, right? When air rescue takes like an hour plus, and you only get like 0.42% for it, I don't think you're gonna see a whole lot of progress on the progress bar. Are females allowed in stream? Tyler, I think you need to kind of think about the things that you type in chat sometimes, brother. Like, what do you even like? Oh my god. Bro's ready for YouTube chat. Yeah, he wants to go back to the 50s. Of course females are allowed. Sonny is allowed too. Exactly, you see? We tolerate Evan, so sure we can handle Whammon. That side the Civic 7 type, that was just generations of just mental, just mental exhaustions from having to deal with dickheads. You just know. Sometimes they're like a single word says enough. As if you... I love how Tyler says you can stay. As if it's like his fucking decision whether or not someone can stay or not. Hey. Sometimes, chat, you read the most interesting things in chat. I don't read all of it, but man. Did you know how long it took me to get a mic just for this reason? Oh, I'm fully aware. What's up, babe? Oh, hold up, chat. I have a girlfriend and a cat that doesn't have hair on her back anymore. That need... Oh, hold up. Introducing the bald kitty. Yeah, right. She, you know, when I told you about the fleas, yeah, it's allergic reaction. Oh, well, that works too. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right. Hope the kitty's okay. Yeah, it's just like kind of like unfortunately she's had some irritation on her back, and basically in order to try to see if we can treat that better, we shaved her earlier. But now, obviously, the risk is that she's gonna keep licking it and that sort of stuff, so like, you know, because it's irritating her. So I'll just put a bandage on there, basically, to prevent it from happening. But yeah, I fully get it, by the way, Civic 7, because it's sick, you know. The moment you turn the microphone on, you hear it goes like, "Oh my god!" Like, basically, there's two variations. Either you get told to go back to the kitchen, or you get, or you get like, you know, dudes overly simping. Or option 3 is, you know, the usual, I guess. It's none of which are very positive, unfortunately. One of those plastic cones, and yes. Our 16-year-olds are allowed to be... Tyler, I think you're worrying about the wrong things, dude. The only people that aren't allowed here are people that are dickheads. Like... Nothing in the chat rule says, you know... Just chill. Dickheads everywhere, exactly. You're always a kind person, well then continue to be a kind person. It's not that hard. It's like, it's very straightforward. Asking for toe pics. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's... Damn. What a shame. I did it on purpose, by the way, because I actually only need like $100, less than that. It's easy to subscribe to GTA, man. Exactly. You'll get some definitely not guaranteed toe pics. This works out great, actually, because I need to go to Washington Beach anyways. When will I start GTA 4? Tyler, I want you to think really hard. And I know you can do this, but like, think really hard. When do you think that we will do GTA 4? It's a great one, nobody, yeah. I mean, them shoes are particularly useful when you do encounter someone who wants to get toe pictures, Civic 7. Or just let them see your toes up close with them steel shoes. I know it's gonna start once if I see the story started. Or finished. Really? Congratulations, you have earned today's medal. Please enjoy. I should have thought of that, see? How much to not take toe pictures? Just subscribe to the GTM and Twitch and or YouTube channel. And I can guarantee you I will not send you a picture of my feet. You're most welcome. These patrols pretty quick though, to be fair. What if you want a picture of your feet? Unfortunate. I am fully aware of this, considering everyone always makes fun of you for it, Elia. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, Al. No. To each their own. Thoughts on Nick Fury? I have no idea. I have not really watched all that many Marvel movies, if any at all. Don't encourage them, Matt. Bruh. It's shit like that that just basically makes you go, I am never doing anything funny again. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right, baby. To be honest, this character is cool. Oh. Oh, you mean Samuel L. Jackson, yeah. Dude, it's like literally in front of you. Do you want me to like fucking hand deliver it to you or something? Okay, whatever. Same spot. Dude, there is no way that didn't... This shit makes no sense. Get $10,000 salary a month, but you only play at Vice City stores and have to 100%. You have to 100% it 50 times per year, would you? Would it even be possible? 50 times a year. That basically means you would have to 100% Vice City stories basically every week. That's virtually impossible. unless you like dedicate a tremendous amount of time. And you would do that for $120,000 a year. Honestly, I'm good, if I'm honest with you. Particularly because... maybe I'm taking the question more serious than I should, but... that means that if I were to do that, I won't be able to play the GTA 6. It's a good deal, it's a full-time job. Yeah, but is anyone watching me do it? Or am I just like doing it by myself off stream? Do you think it would get easy after a couple of times? I mean, you don't have to do it without dying, so that's nice at least, but 10k a month, no strings attached. Yeah, I'll be honest. 10k a month sounds nice, but I don't mean to make it sound like I think like the sacrifice that you basically have for that amount of money is basically dedicate your entire life to doing nothing but just doing Vice City stores to 100%. I don't know what the 100% speedrun record is for 100%. I believe it's around 12 hours. So that means that basically you have to spend 12 hours or 12 to like 20 hours, I guess, dedicated to just doing nothing but Vice City stories. So like a normal job. I mean, it basically becomes like a 9 to 5 at that point, doesn't it? I think like at the start it'd be nice, you know, but like having to do it like 50 times a year. I mean, you could theoretically just try to see if you can grind it out as quickly as possible, but particularly because, I don't know. Because you would have to like sacrifice everything else. That's my main issue with it. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't want 10k a month, but what I am saying is I don't necessarily like the idea of like giving up everything, you know, like, I mean, it's like, oh, I don't know. I'm not really like just 50 times a year. Yeah, but I'm trying to think about it from a perspective of like 50 times a year. Grind it out for 6 months and get 120k. Yeah, but the question also becomes, is like, again, like it becomes a money versus freedom type of thing. If that makes sense. Because like, if you do it for a year or like you grind it out for 6 months, you have 120,000. That's not life-changing money though, is it? Thank you, Marnovan. Because like, I would much rather not make 10k a month and then doing the stuff that I actually enjoy doing. Like if it was, I mean, at that point you would basically have to become a speedrunner too. Well, I'm primarily like thinking about it from a perspective of like, I would basically have to sacrifice everything that I've built on like the YouTube and Twitch channel too. Because it would virtually just consume everything. If that makes sense. And I'd probably get sick of it pretty quickly. Especially because of the fact that, you know, having to like do paramedic and air rescue and this sort of stuff all the time. You would still have time for the weekly update videos? Oh, hooray. Thank you. In that case, it's all good. It's a game you don't need a PC, you need money anyways, just buy a PC for 10 to 30 years. God damn! Civic 7 doing well for herself. You love to see it. $120K in the USA in some areas lower middle class? Actually. Is that like in Hollywood or something or what? What does your husband do if you don't mind me asking? I mean, if you're and if you do mind me asking, then just don't answer it and tell me to go fuck myself. That's totally fair. Well, I'm sure 120K in something like Malibu is just like, pfft, you broke bitch, you know? He works the same job on the same shift. Yeah, right. That's actually pretty great. Which is okay, so this is the part where I have to cross a potential line because I think it will be funny. I'm assuming there's been times where you had a fight and we're still arguing and then you had to go to work pretending everything was fine. If you make 120K Malibu, you're living in a card box. Living in a cardboard box. Glaring across the room with smiling at everyone else. It's like, oh, you motherfucker, you. Tyler, I'm gonna ask you politely, dude. I don't mind answering questions, but when you're gonna ask me things such as, "Hey, I'm hungry. Should I eat something?" It's like, you know. At that point, I'm wondering if you're hungry for food or hungry for my attention. Both of which are fine, but in moderation. You know what I mean? He's hungry for heaven. I understood that, Griffiths. And he needs a little help? Yeah. Honestly, Matt, if I were you, I'd get the cheese grater and give it a good scratch. Ah, right. See, it's all coming together, Civic 7. It's just like 1 + 1, you know. Meet husband in video game. Make a move there. And then put him in the same place where you work. So that way you can keep an eye on him in case he runs away. It all makes sense. To report on to Rockstar. I think at that point it's a bit late, isn't it? As long as abusing God mode, then yeah, if you want to report him, report him. That's that simple. You getting it now? Look. I'm a bit of a dumbass, but if there's one thing I'll recognize, it's patterns. Yeah. Alright, why doesn't Richie have VIP? Because he doesn't? It works.
Bikes, mamas, and beer. That asshole touched my old lady.
Still going strong, yes sir. Let me see, because I want to make sure that I mark off like the correct red balloons as well. That asshole touched my old lady. Good bed. I forgot about the beach thing, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Other one has bitten the dust. Alright. Time to go around the map for things and stuff. We have more health than last time, so that's nice as well.
It's okay. They can like.
Come on. I ain't playing. I'm gonna shove that gun up your ass. I'm gonna tear you a new asshole. I'm gonna bust
That
your
shit in your
ass.
eyes, it's your light flashing before you. I think you're strong. I don't enjoy shit.
Oh, you're gonna use that?
Okay. God damn it, I hate when this bike breaks. It hurts my feelings. will do this with a not so functioning tire. Never mind. I will need to do this with a functioning tire. Thank you very much, Docudy. I appreciate you, dude.
Come on, you can do it.
Close. Try some pastels.
I'm about to get biblical.
You dick!
Alright.
I love to chase queers.
And then there was
Fuck
another.
you, jerk! I'll beat you like a woman.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot you. Just clean it up. Come on, dick squad! Yeah, that's right, it's a gun.
I'm really cool with this.
It's over. Hey, mortuary meat.
Guess you wonder why I prefer the PS2 version. This thing is basically like a 100-round fully automatic one-shot weapon. It's really funny. And you can lock on with it too.
Have every right to shit yourself. That's it for you.
Oh
bitch.
shit. I didn't want to redo that rampage, but here we are.
Freeze, meathead.
I'll have to cancel it. I think like if I get out of this area, they stop spawning. For whatever reason.
Hey, mortuary.
Never mind, they don't.
This is not a rehearsal. Hey, dead man, what's up? Yep, I'm gonna shoot you.
Alright. He's in a wall. Great place to film a zombie movie? I know, right?
This one is Meshuggah.
Alright. Honey, honey, sugar, sugar. Okay, so we have full scene balloons. We've done that one. In the mall, we can also grab that thing too. I've done that balloon. I've done that rampage. I'm about to do that one. That is that rampage, and this is this. Damn. Do 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 do. Never mind. I thought let me be clever and like do a jump, but it's so funny because you barely need to have any speed for like the stoppies and all that. But I'm not complaining. Only a little bit. But you can't gamble in the Netherlands? Did they change that? First island missions aren't that long though, to be fair. The game, the Vice City Stories itself, as like just a base game, isn't super long. Strict regulations on gambling in the Netherlands since July 1st, 2025. Actually, what did they change? Did they finally figure out that people were like, that having like people openly being advertised about gambling all the time was doing the opposite and got a lot more gambling addicts?
I wish I was Italian or Roman. I love that.
Maybe the next thing you should go after is those like payments app like Pay Later, because if there's one thing that's probably driving a lot of people to have a lot of debt, is that garbage. I will now go and teach you all something that my parents taught me growing up. If you don't have €5, you can't spend 10. Save up for stuff. Don't pay it off, because it's a slippery slope that you end up regretting. I was supposed to make it. Well, there's a difference between like taking out a loan at a bank, because, well, you know, typically when you do that, it's like for a large investment and all that sort of stuff, and I guess then it makes sense. Oh, hey, look, I found the M4 spawn. Cool. Gambling very much ruins people's lives. I have personally, I mean, when I went on the cruise back in 2023, I dabbled in a bit of blackjack and this sort of stuff, and I was like, okay, and I could see like, oh, you know, when you win, it is, you know, it's like, ooh, like when you're on a bit of a win streak, it's like, ooh, yeah, like I immediately know, it's like, okay, this should not become something I do regularly, because I am fairly certain that most people will probably fall into a trap where like, ooh. You don't use a cheat code whatsoever? No. Why would I? I gamble every month on GTA, on a good GTA man content. He's no kidding. Gambling can fry your brain. I'd fuck you.
You want to flip a shot? There's a bully in here with your fucking name. Send me a postcard from hell.
Alright, come on, game. Let's go. Jeez.
Stinky turret. Oh no, you don't! Asshole! Aim for the head!
Not my fault.
Yeah, you done.
Stop, you sicko!
I started this at the wanted level because 2 stars is pretty doable. And afterwards... it will... get rid of the wanted level. Unless I start shooting them again and then we'll get a wanted level again, but details. Can't wait for the GTA 6 no death run. Yeah, I should probably do it pretty soon after after launch, huh? Then I'll give it for the memes or whatever. Won't make any promises though, because I know I'm gonna be busy.
I'm aiming for your nuts. Take one shot, punk.
Hopefully you won't push out from the GTA 6 no death challenge. At what point have I pushed out of any no death challenge, sir? Please explain this to me in detail. I'd love to hear it. I've not done RDR 2 no death. Thank you, Al, for spending too much time on my stream. I appreciate it. Quite interesting though, they opened up online gambling, strictly regulated, but it made a lot of people gamble more, especially young people. But I can't predict what points on Twitch. Yeah, because it's probably like still gambling, I guess. I guess it makes sense, because I mean, you know, with quote-unquote fake money, it's still gambling, and they can still like incentivize people to get like a bit more hooked than they should be. I don't know. I mean, you know, it's fair, I guess. It's a slippery slope. It's kind of like, but in GTA Online, you're still able to use the casino, right? Or did they get rid of that too? Yeah, that's fine. Strange. I guess Twitch is just kind of like a little paranoid about getting sued, I guess, huh? Which is nothing you can blame it for. Even of controversy. They're like, ah, we're good. Okay. How long did the 5 city story took you last challenge? I think it was like around 2 hours. A little more than that, 2:15, 2:30. Yeah, I guess laws and regulations just in general are always just weird. Well, don't film me, because I... Thank you. Where am I from? Netherlands. Getting stuff disabled. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only from New Zealand when it's convenient. Allow me to just marking off a few things. Mel thought you were Dutch. That's fair. Because, I mean, only a Dutch person would give themselves such a ridiculous name as one kind of pan. Because the amount of times I see Dutch people call themselves, like, you know, hamburger sandwich or whatever. Yeah, how much are they charging for those things nowadays, Water? Because I remember back in my day, when I still went to like high school and stuff, they were charging like $5 for it or something, and that was it. I think nowadays you're probably paying quite a bit more. Look, I have my legitimate reasons for it that I owed up to. So I don't know why you're talking shit, Tacky. Shit. Bro thinks he's got a one-up on me, even though I literally admitted the fact that I wanted it to sound English. That's crazy. Alright. Time to swim with sharks. That was a guess, I'll be honest. I'm playing with a controller, yes. 10 euros for a normal size. Fuck me. You think Sticky Bones will return to GTA 6? Wouldn't be entirely surprised, to be honest. Should they return in GTA 6 though? Old school hits looks familiar. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. It's a Mario time. Is this Rainbow Grove? No, it isn't. This is Mushroom Bridge. That is the most cringe thing I've ever seen in Spooncat. That's actually crazy. When's the last time you played a Mario game? A week or two ago? Maybe longer than that? How many more streams? If things go smooth, I don't think you will. Well, then why ask if things go smooth? Huh? If you don't believe it's gonna happen, you don't even have any faith, man. I am not touching that subject with a 10-foot pole, Jeff, because if there's one thing that just bores me to death, is that whole herded their GTA 6 book. I am so beyond tired of that stupid shit. It is so dumb. Because the same people that ask that questions are the same ones that ask, you know, no, just no. It's like every time someone mentions that with GTA 6, it's literally, oh, excuse me, your ignorance is showing. You know what I mean? CBA, dude. Why GTA 4 was a failure for Rockstar? GTA 4 was a failure for Rockstar? Didn't it sell like 28 million copies or some shit? GTA 4 was a failure. I don't think we would have seen GTA 5. I swear to God, bro. This fucking guy shows up in chat. Oh, I bet you can't wait for GTA 6 to become a millionaire overnight. It's like, it's... Man, it's just... Chat, sometimes you guys are on one, like, actually. Goddamn. I mean, they hated the graphics. At what point did Rockstar state that they hated the graphics for GTA 4? If they hated the graphics for GTA 4, they wouldn't have released the game, considering that they delayed it twice. Like literally every other game. Sometimes chat, like, that's the problem though, Civic 7. I'm not entirely sure if it's rage bait. I see the vein pop in your head, yeah. Then why were GTA 5 graphics and NPC models not like GTA 4? Why do you think Red Dead Redemption 2 looks a lot better than GTA 5? They make the games better and look better. Ha! Chad, sometimes, I swear, I try. But it's difficult sometimes. It's like, why does a PS2 game, why does a PS3 game not look like a PS5 game? Like, you know.
You're messing with the shark. We told you not to come around here.
Nah, it's fine, Mike. I was just a little confused by the statements. Did I think GTA 6 make you a millionaire? I'm not even focused on that at all, honestly, Al. Sure, I hope that you know it will propel the channel and all that, but it's not really my main focus, honestly. I mean, people critique forced driving. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, by no means is there, you know, the perfect game. Point proven. Nah, definitely not, L. Definitely not. And I don't think that's fair to say either. New rampage as well. Stunt. I hope the Rio will keep spawning as well. Having to stop a boat is so much more annoying. What's my prediction date for GTA 6 Trailer 3? I think personally the most likely date is probably like 2 weeks before the conference call, which makes it May 12th, Tuesday. It would have to be a Tuesday, really. Yeah, but I think I just had a huge time saver by finding a Rio right in front of the boat drop off. But, you know. Now the Take Two earnings call. The one where they go, we made a lot of money. We are really cool. I wonder if the boat is still there. It is. Nice. The PS3 dev kit with a wait. PS3 dev kit with a 2011 GTA 5 demo found? No way. Actually, hold up. Did someone go to a flea market again? From 2000. Okay. I'm not sure if I can show this, by the way, on stream, by the way, chat. I'm not sure how that is like. But for what I can tell, though. A month after the 2007 GTA 4 build got found. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, well. Where are we at? Do you want GTA 6 to be softer or double down the rawness? What do you mean double down the rawness? Looking for the balloons. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have like the gore from like from RDR2, but I think at the same time maybe that might not make as much sense, I guess, in GTA as does in RDR. I have Instagram, yeah, but I don't really use it if I'm honest with you. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Also, I saw someone was asking me earlier about like I think like features or something I'd love to see in GTA 6. I think it was Matt, but I kind of half read it and then moved on because I was either doing something or talking about something else. I don't know where they found it, but it seems to like show that the predominant thing that they're showing is just like differences in like some of the locations, at least for now, I guess, which is like less vegetation, which I assume they did because of optimization reasons. Yeah, I don't really post on Instagram, honestly. Or like any of like, or just many social media, so I just deleted contact like missions and shit. Yeah, I'm sure we'll like hear about that soon enough, I guess. River Sally, thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just IRL will have less customers when GTA 6 drops. Someone likes me. Sedge, what you mean? I said I appreciate you. Don't get it twisted. I think the most English way to say is like, you're alright, don't worry about it. I think it's pretty easy to tell with me whether or not I like you being here. Then again, I will actually just tell you. I'm the Dutch are direct. They'll just, you know, just say like it is. What is post 10? I don't know what that is. I think the very last thing that I posted on my Instagram was like me at the Metallica concert back in April 2023, which is at this point more than 3 years ago. I am very active on the platform. Germans are more direct though. I think so. Don't, no. Son of a... My fucking heart. Why did I do that? What do you mean, why did I do that? It spawned in late! How is that my fault? You did that. What? Spawning in a pole late? I put my bet on you surviving on this stream. Why would you do that? I know, right? What a piece of shit, this guy. Yeah, I have noticed that chat that gets It's definitely gotten a bit more toxic when it comes to like deaths and stuff. Okay, I have to admit to the fact that makes death sometimes even more sour. I wonder if anyone is betting on your progress on Poly Market. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me. I can't say that I am, Thomas. Someone on Reddit, there's someone on Reddit that saw saying GTA 6 will cause global financial crisis due to all the people not working to play the game, which is such a insane thinking. I mean, to be fair, I think there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna call in sick and whatnot, but it's definitely gonna have like a lot of people not going to work. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair to say, Civic 7. Vice City Stories has if I die, you start back at Vice City Stories. Like, you know, it's a per game thing for 100%, considering that this probably is like a 25-hour ordeal anyways. Yeah, I really think the midnight releases really are a thing of the past, especially with like digital being as big as it is. You know, why stand out in the cold November rain when you can just sit in the comfort of your own warm home and just have the game go, okay, you can play it now. Don't get me wrong, I love edit tours. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey, Familia, what's up, dude? That's true, yeah. But I mean, if anything, because Game Mania like went bust, for those unaware what Game Mania is, that at this point was a game store chain in the Netherlands. I don't know if they went bust in Belgium too, but yeah, that just went bust. It's just unsustainable. I mean, I don't think like no one just went to game stores anymore, really. Like everyone just orders online. Doing okay? Yeah, getting by, you know. Well, thank you for dropping by, Jeff. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like physical copies. I don't know, like, I think like the market is just, I don't know, like I'm trying to make it sound like I should know what I'm on about, but how you're asking how we are in attempt number 4? I don't know, like there's this thing called dying in a no death challenge where the no dying part doesn't happen. That's crazy, I know. What will be the first thing you do once you get freedom to explore the map in GTA 6? Honestly, here's a really boring answer. I'm just gonna do the missions, man. I wanna do the story. I wanna get through the game, and you know. Did you know attempts die when they are killed? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well, Jeff. Boring. Well, I mean, you explore the map as you are, like, you know. But do tell me though, Chad, like if you're exploring the map in GTA 6 and you see something cool, just, you know, shoot me a message and just go like, hey, there's this really cool thing you can, like, you know, record and upload to YouTube. I'm like, great, thanks. Shoot, I'm happy. You can send us in, you should let us send in the clips and funny clips compilation within the first weeks. Oh, 1000%. Any and all things you think would be fun to share, send it to me. If you see something like really funny happened or whatever like that, send it to me. The trailer I made, 76, makes sense. That'd be really cruel. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Honestly, for that sort of stuff, I think the best thing to do is just shoot me a Discord DM. And don't start the DM with like, hi. Because, I mean, please do keep in mind that, you know, it's gonna be chaos all the time. It's more artistic. Right. Here's a picture of a rusty old bucket full of piss with 3 holes in it. 100% sure those 3 holes mean something. I think it's a new mystery. Yeah, those 3 holes is the holes in your brain because of the IQ that's leaking out of it. That's what will happen. Look, don't message him something like, hi. Actually ask him something like, what do you think GTA 6 will include as side missions? No, don't do that either. The whole point behind a direct message is that you don't ask me things and or waste my time with questions that you could ask in Twitch chat. Homemade chili burgers and potatoes. That sounds good. Do you have free Steam cards? Ah, yes. Waste his time here instead? Yeah, because here I can, like, read it and it's like, whatever, really. Definitely not Ellie, I know. GTA Online at 3 AM. What are you, mustard? It's better to waste your time with hundreds of people. Exactly. Because then I don't have to suffer when you say something stupid. Wait, who said that? That's kind of mean. No, but generally speaking, I don't mind people sending me DM as long as, like, you know, for a good reason. And that you don't try to, like, muster up, like, a new friendship that neither of us asked for. You know what I mean? Respect my time, I'll respect yours. I can't guarantee no stupidity will come out of my mouth, but I will try. Honestly, Civic 7, judging from the things you say in Twitch chat, you're not even close to D-Dog, so you're fine, really. Oh, 100%, Corn Entry Oversteer. I've been preparing for that for years. I have notes from my Discord. Or not really Discord, like notes in my notepad that date back all the way to, like, you know, the first half of 2023. Brother, I have been preparing for this shit. If there's something that's constantly on my mind and, like, trying to figure out, like, what to do and stuff like that, then yeah. Why do you think I started working with Beats Up and FM Media? When I tell you, like, let me put it this way, my entire like strategy with everything has just purely been built on trying to make 6 as successful as possible on the channels. Yes, sir. If it isn't Arc Raiders, man, that's true. Hello. You've been hammering that game? Not really hammering, but there was the Matriarch event and the Queen event going on, and that's probably like the easiest way to get the damage thing done, and it was. Good example is if you question, you should say something. The answer is usually no. If you're questioning if you should ask CTM and something, the answer is no. I mean, yeah, that's pretty logical, really. Yeah, I'll be honest, Chad. I didn't really get a whole lot done today. I was just kind of like, spent like an hour like testing things with Evans again, and it's whatever, really. So they're kicking up his feet again. I will be honest, I'm a lot more relaxed. like after. You've definitely, and then I mean, it didn't help. There's just some more BS to deal with, I guess, but. But no, I'm, yeah, no, again, dude, it's been fun though. I've genuinely enjoyed like collabing with Evans and like working on that Cops and Crooks mode, you know. As much as he deserves the credit for like making it. It's been fun like testing things together and like figuring stuff out, and I always look out for you. Maybe one day we should be invited to that Arc Raiders game. If there's ever another day, like, you know, like I said. Just showers your feet for $20. Look, I know I'm a cheap whore, but there's limits, bro. Jesus. I would invite you to Arc Raiders if it wasn't the case that solo games are certainly a lot easier to get the damage stuff done in. Because trios and trios, that event is probably just PvP galore. I also got time during the day I'm working. Yeah, I know. I should be working, but I was like, I just want to get this damage shit done. So, then I did. I should get back to editing of Death though. Yeah, the new Natural Vision Evolved chat. I don't know if you guys have seen, but those guys, like, they make GTA 5 enhanced on PC look even better, which is crazy. Is getting in, oh shit, this is what GTA 6 is gonna feel like? Probably, yeah. I mean, I mean, enhanced already looks like, you know, on PC, like when you max it out, already looks like really solid. And then you also remember like RDR2 being a thing, and you're like, hey, this could be it. I'm streaming this on PC. No, I'm streaming this from my Nintendo Wii. Just a lighting. I mean, they have taken a lot of things from RDR2 though. Like, they've literally just taken stuff from RDR2, like the volumetric clouds and stuff like that. Yeah, I figured it was gonna fail. I wish they had the volumetric crowds at GTA 5 and expanded and enhanced. This is attempt 4. Wait, where's this one? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Oh yeah, no. If you wanna, honestly, if you wanna see how poorly aged GTA 5 actually is, the texture on some of the clothing, that's rough, man. I think it was just like, it would just require like full-blown like rework of a lot of things and whatnot, which is just haven't. It's like a bowl of spaghetti. Yeah.
Yes, I exist. Now get out of my way.
You do realize that marketing, like trailer 3 in August would like be way too late, right? Hey, Carquots. Yeah, of course. Like August, around August, August is what? How many months before? Sorry, I'm trying to think. It's 3 months before launch. It's the kind of timeline where you probably start like discussing when we're gonna see some actual gameplay, like gameplay video or something. I mean, August probably not, but. Nah, it's like you're looking at 5 to 6 months before before launch that you'll. So I talked about the market periods being short but intensive. I mean, look, there's no guarantee, obviously, but to me it makes the most amount of sense with it. Because, you know, right before a conference call, etc, etc. I get your skepticism, and it's very understandable. Given it's like been, you know, because like if you think about like, I don't know. Oh, don't flip this thing. Okay, we're good. You're a bit worried about the release date. Still, why? You get a bad feeling with another small delay. Just terrified as two word. I don't necessarily blame anyone though for still. I mean, personally, I'm kind of still holding my breath as well because there's been a long time since we heard like anything about the game. The last time we did was like, "Hey everyone." But I mean, they're oozing with so much confidence and that's the stuff all the time, talking about marketing and whatnot. So it's like. Yeah, but it didn't talk about marketing though, Evans. That's kind of like my thing. They can be confident in marketing. Yeah, but I mean like announce that they're gonna start doing it this summer, basically. But I get you. I guess it's a lot of hopium and copium from my side too, to be fair. Wait, what? Did you say... I didn't like cause 1700 worth of damage? I think it's been generally too quiet again. I'm hoping that's just the benefit of the doubt type of thing, where they're just kind of holding off to make sure that they're not dropping any trailers or whatever until they are actually, you know, able to go like, okay, this is really happening. But I get it though. We'll see. I mean, if they're gonna announce like anything, you know, like I think one thing is for certain, we're going to learn something about GTA 6 before the conference call and or during. I'd argue like last time, if they were confident, they would have dropped it already. Or it's a matter of like they don't really, you know, they know what the trailer will do. I have a map on my other screen, Jeff. Yeah, but Strauss always sounds confident. Like he's been confident about like the release date, but the moment, I mean, look, I'll be the first one to admit that I'm also still like a little nervous, given the silence and stuff. But yeah, like Evan says, Strauss needs to be the confident guy because there's the CEO that has to sell the game to everyone. He's going around telling people that it's the, you know, it's the best thing since the coming of Christ. You know what I mean? It's like. Imagine him not being confident, like, oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, bro's going around saying, oh, you know, this is gonna be the biggest thing of all time, and yada yada yada. Benzi said that too. Yeah, but Benzi's is a fucking idiot. Okay, I should take that back actually. It's not really Benzi's, it's more so like Mark Gerhardt who is. Like that's the bad guy in the company, really. Have I been saving? I haven't actually. I should probably do that. Super confident in Rockstar Games to deliver. I don't mean I'm super confident they're gonna deliver on time. I mean, they have delayed the game twice. The problem, I mean, I get your skepticism, Evans, but, you know, I guess if history proves itself, it's 2 delays and then they actually release the game. Strauss is looking forward to buying 2 new yachts. Probably, yeah. If not happy with the game, then they'll delay it, exactly. Oh, I know you do, Evans. You don't hide that either. I will refrain from going, saying more than that. The main problem with 6 is the gravity behind it. Oh, the amount of pressure their devs and stuff like that have to be on is just tremendous, I'm sure. I mean, was GTA 5 any other game in history? Was RDR2 any other game in history? You know what I mean? But I do get your point though. I mean, it's definitely like on a different scale. Because I mean, GTA 5 ended up selling, what, 225 million copies or not more? GTA 4 to GTA 5 is not the same. True. First thing I want to do in GTA 6 is actually see if the beer bubbles made it into the game. Oh, they made it into the game, don't you worry. This is Rockstar we're talking about, man. I mean, if you think about it, like, GTA skipped an entire generation. Like, GTA 5 is a PS3 game. And or 360. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to whip your hair back and forth, Civic 7, huh? I whip my hair back and forth. Need to skip 2 gens at this point? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I bet you did, River Sally. We all know which character is going to be your favorite, huh? Imagine what would happen in GTA 6 was a PC only game. That would be wild. Yeesh. Yeah. I also noticed my friend would bring up people losing their mind about beer bottles. I mean, can you blame them? It's just Rockstar's attention to detail, basically. The devs probably spend a month on making that look good. Recommended specs 5080. Yeah, PC is gonna be probably even crazier though. Can't wait for GTA 5 or GTA 6 to come out on PC. And then people to like create those graphics mods where they just slap a bunch of AI on it and like, oh, this looks so much better.
I'm gonna tear you in your ass off. I'm gonna break your ass. It's okay. Taking life permanently on.
Right, anyways. What's on the other side? Yeah. That works.
Excuse me.
That also made sense. I just hope the story is better than 5 and the mission design will be as overly linear as RDR2. Yeah, that's fair. NPCs. Yoo-hoo! Bikers over here! Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Not the entirety. I think Rockstar never really did a map, like making a map large for the sake of being large. If you are scared about that, then I guess, you know, Ubisoft would be more like a company to... Impressive. You know, I would go out of my way to shoot it down. But I think I'm good. Every time you play Vice City Stories, I'm reminded why so little people like this game. Why? I mean, 100%ing definitely has some tedious shit going on. It was a cool stunt, but it wasn't unique enough. It was just triple insane. So you use the map in GTA Online? I mean, I use it to see where certain stuff is. And I just drive to it. One of them while we are here things, I suppose. Definitely good, actually. Hold up, I need to... 25 balloons... 7 rampages, 14 stun jumps. Oh yeah, Vice City Story is definitely worth playing for the story. Vice City Story is arguably like basically one of the more, or probably the most like, probably the most well-written story in the 3D era, honestly. It focuses a lot more on the characters, I guess, in more GTA 4-esque way, I suppose. In that regards, like Vice City Stories and 4's story have some parallels. It appears that River Sally is part of the Follow the Yellow line crowd. When you could take a left to save yourself 2 minutes of driving, she instead will take a right because the yellow line told her so. Better known as heisting with randoms. I've seen some people describe Vic as a proto-Nico. Some attributes and yeah, exactly. In the yellow line we trust, exactly. It's more take a left and up in the water. While driving an Oppressor Mark II? That's impressive. This is the part where River Sally will aggressively deny that she ever managed to end up in the bottom of the ocean while driving said Oppressor Mark II. That's why, like, that's why you're driving when you're playing with the hubby. He's the yellow line kind of guy. I'm the take a left on the next to the field kind of guy. Yeah, what? Look at that. And for all these years, he still didn't learn. That's crazy. Also, chat. Mel, so I think unintentionally, me and the girlfriend have kind of seemed to come up with a deal, because I wanted to rewatch The Sopranos, and she's never actually got to like watch Euphoria. So now I guess we're both watching both of those. The first episode of Euphoria we watched last night. Brother, what the fuck is that show? I mean, the moment that I saw Sydney Sweeney appear on camera, I was like, okay, so how long is it? And never mind, she showed her tits. It's like, well, couldn't go 2 minutes of screen time without bringing them out. It's, I swear, every fucking role she has. God. Apparently next seasons are far worse. What, as in like just bad, or? You gotta give it to her, she plays to her strengths. Right. Euphoria is not a couple show, is it not? I don't think The Sopranos is either, is it? I have no idea. I'm just watching it. It's like Mel wants to watch it too. I haven't seen either show. I believe me about The Sopranos. That's fine. You're clearly not the target audience. I have no idea. Look, QRT, you know, the season 3 of Euphoria might have had bad ratings, but I sat through the entirety of Stranger Things too, so I think it couldn't possibly be worse than that. I also like after like watching like question chat, Peaky Blinders. Like we started watching it. I think we finished the first season, and I think after that we were kind of like done with it because it's like this is one of those shows that is kind of like overhyped or something. Because like it was alright, but it's just kind of like I kind of just had like a feeling that I was already like kind of knew exactly what was gonna happen, and just you know. Wasn't going to be anything particularly special. The first 4 seasons are watchable. If something is being called watchable, that doesn't... it doesn't fill me with all the confidence. Well, regardless of what the ratings are, QTIC, it's not gonna make a difference whether or not I'm gonna watch it, you know? Like, I mean... just something to watch together with the girlfriend, you know? If she wants to watch it, we'll go watch it. It's that simple. You don't want to watch it. Never said I don't want to watch it. I love how the only reason why you would want to watch that show come was because of the boob lady. Jesus, man. After watching the first episode, the question becomes, which one? Like... very much seems to be tuned to a female audience. That's fine. I can deal with that. Is it literally the same track over and over again with different routes? Or do I got some good news for you, Derpeth? So what missions would you recreate in the Mission Creator in 5? None. I'd rather play them. So I should recreate 3-leaf clover. I should. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boing. You've completed the destruction challenges. Yeah, why? Check the game stats? Why would I have to check the game stats when I literally did it on stream? There's two of them. One with the bus, one with the truck. The last one cannot be done until mission 40. No. Well, accidents will happen unlocks the one with the bus. So what you do is then you don't bother with any other mission except for the first Rennie mission, which is accidents will happen, which unlocks the bus thing. And I did that in the first stream. And earlier in this stream, I did the truck thing. That's how it goes. Because last time I did the Lance missions and the Martinez Brothers mission first. Everyone is just focused on the time trials at hand, and with that, I mean. My hands are busy cheering for you. Go, man! Take that corner for a 25th time. Everyone is just listening to the soothing sound of the Sanchez at full speed. Exactly. Hey, Binti. Is this more like a chainsaw on a dirt bike? You want the chainsaw, gringo? I asked for the chainsaw, gringo, not for the fucking Sanchez. I know it sounds the same, but I want the chainsaw, gringo. Or you're gonna be sorry. haven't been here for so long, but can I ask you one question? How has the wait and delays been for you for GTA 6? Dreadful. But we've been doing no death challenges in the meantime, so it's been fun in that regard. It's been only like 2 mental breakdowns each time it happens, so it's all good. I mean, do you have a PC or whatever, Beansy, that could run an emulator? Because in that point, you got it. Why am I repeating the race? I'm not actually. It just looks like it because it's basically 12 tracks that follow, that basically just make you go around the same corners but like slightly different. But it's a fair comment, to be honest with you. Damn. Oh, great. Yeah. It's like, wait, have I seen this? Is a different corner? Have I seen this one before? Because I mean, to show you, the track looks like this. So, you know, that probably tells you enough. Maybe the City Stories was guilty of it too. Oh, that's fair, Beansy. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think that you gotta be careful with that sort of stuff. Next course unlocked. Hell yeah. Now, what if I tell you that there's also BMX and quad races that do the same thing? It does make it look nice on paper, though, with how much percentage you get for it. It really is a case of, like, I'm here anyways. Most exciting part of Vice City Stories? There is plenty things that is the most exciting part of Vice City Stories. The old trick to extend the length of the game. I suppose so, huh? Why are you getting most of the safe stuff out of the way before the Empire businesses? Because I'm here anyways, and I'm trying to collect the 99 red balloons to get the M249, and I will be using a bulletproof BF injection anyways. I understand it, but it's kind of like, you know, I mean, just because they went to Vice City or whatever they did, Beansy, Doesn't necessarily mean that they're still there, if that makes sense. Vice City Stories is better content compared to San Andreas. In terms of 100%ing, I think San Andreas is like more enjoyable. Like with stuff that you can do. Because I'm fairly certain of the fact that with the M249 and the bulletproof beef injection, you know, you should be alright. I mean, GTA 4 was in 2008. How old is Phil Bell in GTA 4? I have to guess, probably like in his 60s. It would be under the assumption that he's even still alive. Jimmy was 50, right? Gotcha. Egg is done. Any good or from the intro? I mean, that was, I guess, pretty obvious, I suppose. No. It's a bit It's a good change to the dimension sensor thing. I think you'll like it. Looking forward. They're now 250k to buy. Great. Wank as in like annoying or as in just iffy? Alright. Doesn't track properly. Love that. Hit this one specific spot in mid-air to grab it. Oh, that's always a classic. If you guess Phil's shooting range, already did that. Is that marked off? Oh, I hadn't marked it off actually. My bad. Not sure how much time I have for this one. But I hope it is enough. Or I'm in trouble. And making a double. Team Rocket or something. Alright, one more quad. And then it's BMXing time. Hooray. And then we can move the fuck on. I can't see what I was doing, I'll be honest. So I just press triangle and hope for the best. Still better than the helicopter stuff? Oh no, air rescue is by far the worst. Like, honestly, it's basically the reason why I don't want to reset again. Like, actually. Like, at least with this, like, there's somewhat of a challenge and stuff like that, and there's, like, room to, like, you know, I guess be a bit quicker and all that. But the fucking air rescue is just, nah, that's probably, like, up there with my least favorite things in the entire franchise, and that's saying something. Like, after all these games and all the amount of times I've done paramedic and having to do air rescue of all things, and then also 15 levels instead of 12 of paramedic. Ugh. I'm playing on console on PC. Hello, Riverside. My thumb is gonna enjoy this one. Welcome back, Riverside. One of the concerns for GTA 6 is the cars. Trailer 1 showed the cars. Apparently all of them were from GTA Online. That's a pretty fair concern, Emulation, Humphrey. With your experience, I'll call you first if I have a medical emergency. Yeah, sure, you can always call me for if you have a medical emergency. I will then tell you, go call a doctor. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm good, Calvin. Can I be your doctor? Yeah, sure. But if you're gonna ask me about that that little you know, micro penis situation you got going on, I can't help with that, bro. You're stuck with it. It is what it is. And unfortunately, unlike a real doctor, if you have like something that's like a really funny issue, I will share it with chat. Imagine being a doctor that also streams. And it goes like, oh, the other day, I had a patient coming around. He had a mole on his ass. Damn, the size of fucking Jupiter. It's crazy. Taking pictures for the group chats. Kiritiak just told me that there is a solution for micropenis, which just basically means that he probably looked it up. There's no way to beat that allegation, Kiritiak, I'll be honest. If the doctor says something about the patient that looked their license immediately, the best part is you gotta just be vague about it. Be honest, have you ever visited a strip club in real life? No. Only in GTA. Just helping the homies with micros? yeah, no, whatever helps you sleep at night, Kiritiak, dude. You know what they say though, chat? Size doesn't matter until you don't fit through the door anymore. Or you need to get a second plane seat. I have to add it to my Europe trip. First Turkey, now Poland. Dude is just going for like a medical trip. He's like, okay, I'm gonna fix my hairline in Turkey. And fix the other issue in Poland. Resident playing size matters. That's a game. Brazil afterwards. Bro's gonna come home double cheeked up on the Thursday afternoon with a new hairline and a long schlong. Honey, I'm home! I was wondering what that helicopter sound was. You say this with someone's wet dream, probably? I mean, obviously. We don't judge. Oh, no, your body, you can do with it what you want. Don't bother me. Sorry for what? Tyler. Oh. Did I tell you I got braces? I figured out if I'm losing weight, I might as well fix my teeth. I mean, yeah, if you're eating healthy anyways, you're not gonna, like, you know, have, you know, 5 times the daily intake of sugar, then I guess that makes sense. How's it weightless to where you can't eat certain things? Fair. Yeah, I started on that horse myself again as well, and I think this time I want to like actually pull through with it and go to the gym every day, except for Monday, and then just go. Like I'm starting relatively easy, try to ease it into it again, and then slowly but surely, you know, start going hard. Cause yeah. It's time. Glad to hear it. I'm not. I'm already dreading it. Though to be fair, I gotta say that I'm in the right mindset for it because, like, you know, Mel got like McDonald's earlier, and I was like, you know, it's like, nah, don't bring me anything because I shouldn't have any. So, you know, just gotta learn to say no to stuff and keep at it. Because it just helps. Like, I think one of the biggest motivators for me is like just being honest with myself with a tracking app and then, you know, go from there. Yeah, I mean, like I said, destroyed the how the fuck do you destroy the vehicle? It's a fucking BMX! What the... Don't the Dutch have a bike throwing event? I have no idea. The bike rusted pretty fast. I don't know what's in the water in Vice City, but it doesn't look healthy. Hey, Mustard. I haven't seen it, no. You're not unemployed anymore. Congrats. How's that prostitution working out for you? Such a prick. It makes you laugh. My job is to make you laugh. No, but seriously, Buster, what's the job, dude? A dishwasher machine operator. Why such a long word for just saying dishwasher? GTA man since moving to Germany, 30 videos made, 98 comments said, no fucks given. You were nicer when you were still Dutch? Okay, but the question, have I become funnier because of it? Actually, that reminds me, I'm such a successful YouTuber now. I'd like to share with you all. Oh, actually, before I say anything, chat, question, is this photoshopped, you reckon? I wasn't sure if this was photoshopped or not. This is so photoshopped, you have no idea. But yeah, no, anyways, I got told that don't make any more YouTube videos. This was terrible. So I can't make YouTube videos anymore. What's your Instagram? I have no idea. I was looking for silly cop heads for the Cops and Crooks event, but the only ones I found are probably not going to fit me, and they all look a bit, well, crap. So I've discontinued my search. Your Instagram is generated via GPT 2.0. Fair. Hooray! We have BMX successfully. Do. That made sense. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think we should probably like get rid of like those emails like from people's names and stuff, to be
Smile,
honest.
you're on my death list.
Please, I'm a Spanish Yossi.
Go fuck yourself.
That's not good.
Still wanna play? We're heroes, that's right.
That asshole touched my old lady.
No more complaining for you.
Holy
You
shit.
know you're dead, right?
Let's get a move on. You gonna use that? Not now. Hell's gonna pay for that.
Fuck the fuck off.
I think having cops after me is beneficial.
You asshole.
Enough horseshit.
I'm gonna shove that gun up your ass.
Oh yeah, also this. Do 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 do. Well, people tend to like type what, like in caps, regularly enough, though, I'd say. Alright, let's see. Do. I need your bike, mister.
I'm ending this interaction.
That works. Stupid. For a second I thought it was a helicopter there. There was not a helicopter there. There. That has all touched my old lady. He's a bitch. Why are you gonna be like that, man? Why? Halfway in the ground, but details. As long as it's just literally speaking and not figuratively. Because that will be unfortunate. Right. Rampage. That's impressive.
Watch where you're going, asshole.
That is not. I'd like a vehicle, please. I know there's a PCJ that spawns here, so. All right. Could have gone worse. Wait, is World Comp? Is the World Comp this month? Or I guess so. I was gonna say. I have way more than 29 balloons. Alright. I had on firefight already, right? Yeah. Okay. Can we get some more vehicles to spawn, please? Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Molotov. Whoa. Hey Marcy, what's up? Mr. Lava Lava. Let's go kill some bikers! Again!
Last chance to draw a breath.
I think he's drunk.
This might sting a little.
He looks bored.
I'm gonna fuck
I'm ending this
Wait,
interaction.
what did you say? Damn!
You better
Your
be
biggest
American.
mistake? Being born.
bikes, mamas, and big man.
Okay, bye. Now the aim is cheating, and there's like cheating in those GTA games. You literally hold the button to destroy everyone on screen. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I just have to wonder, how does a balloon end up here? Mr. Wrong. You might wonder, what you doing? Well, my dear friends, I figured there's no point in like going all the way back for a singular rampage. Might as well do it now. Have I played these on the original platforms too? Oh yeah, of course. Hey look, balloon. Let me get revived. Honestly, that was the easiest time I ever had with this. Which is a very refreshing change of pace. Don't be too confident. I'm not being too confident, I'm just pointing it out. That's all. Nothing wrong with pointing something out. Well, it took you 3.5 hours, man. You're so used to GTA shirts, that's fair. It's like I've seen them already. That's fair, that's fair. I'm sure I'm background noise for many people. And I'm honored to be the background noise. Shout out lookers. Here's a random noise I didn't ask for. Can the background noise keep it down a bit? Oh, I'm sorry. I have already ordered shirts as well, yeah. Not as many, of course, but... Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. He's our second monitor Dutch boy. Yes, sir.
What a waste of my leg.
I literally tried to make sure that they wouldn't shoot my tire. Motherfuckers.
Judgment Day, why not? Here's a ticket to hate. What a waste of my leg. The man's fixed. Say goodbye.
Did they actually shoot? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this shit. Son of a bitch.
Bye-bye.
And then of course, every time, I can't just live in peace. These always show up at the wrong time, these guys. Vice City Stories is definitely up there with how hard things hit, that's for sure. Like, genuinely. Let me see, just gonna mark off some things that I did. It happens all the time, unfortunately, Suna, dude. It's just, yeah. Vice City Stories for you, I suppose. My mom used to be an ICU nurse at the hospital. I treated real rednecks. There's definitely some entertaining stories from her experiences. I'm inclined to ask. What were you trying to show, Yogurt? The message is like Star Wars Galactic Racer. Wasn't that like announced that there's going to be coming out like in July or something? Is it any good or what's going on? October 6th. Cool. Yeah, I heard about it. It didn't really look super exciting. I realized I was watching a 10-minute to stream on a 10-minute delay. How? That's impressive. Got X Burnout and Need for Speed devs. Might be goated. I will. I mean, Highguard had a lot of ex-Titanfall devs. I don't know how that turned out. It's not a mod, no. It's a game feature, Kevin. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, hold up. I need to mark this one off. That's and that's and that's. I mean, if you got a PC or a laptop, I'm sure that would be possible again, Matt. Through the power of emulation. Not brought to you by Emulation. Barely runs, I mean, it depends on how shitty. Emulation is not illegal. The way you could potentially acquire the video game is. Well, I mean, emulators allow you to just have a PS2 game, insert it into your PC, and then emulate that game. So with your legit copy, you can very much just go and, you know... and do it the way as intended. Wasn't it more illegal to obtain the console? Oh, you mean? I mean, yeah, you need to do a thing in order to be able to run the. It's a whole. Yeah. I'm not sure how much I can speak on it, basically. Right, so now I have to do this stunt jump twice. One time to successfully fail it. Three times now. Shush. Okay, well, this is the stunt jump done successfully. And time for repair as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a gray area emulation. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. Will I finish today? Of course not. This game is still way too long for that. Illegal copies of rare games can up to $1,000+. Yeah, like I don't, like I said, I can't really. Speak on it, I'd say. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That should be it, right? Right. It's kind of funny because, like, if you do the stunt jump like this, Oh wait, never mind. I'm being dumb. I need to get this first and then do the stunt jump. Because like if you try to do the stunt jump to where, I mean, maybe there's like a way how you actually do it, but this one always just like you just bash into the fucking building and lol. Oh, that's well. This is not as funny as I'd hoped it was gonna be.
Go to hell. Hey, big man. This shit's over.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna be near that bike. Thank you, health upgrades. It's gonna be scary. I think the moment I start worrying is when I see my armor being gone. If I'm honest. Love that. All right. Grand Theft Arson was the one to steal your cars. I know. That's why it's called Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft No Auto for you. Alright, let me just make sure that I mark off the things that I have done for a second here, chat, because otherwise I'm going to be going around in circles for no good reason. Right. Got enough ammo left? Oh, I got plenty of ammo. I bought like 200 sniper bullets. I got like 1,004 rounds. The list goes on. I'm good. Empire episode, yeah. I'd like to see if I can like get the islands done into some collectible things, but I feel that we might not be able to do that. There's a lot of things done still. Hey, this one is like particularly useful if you actually have the rampage stuff done already. Or the bulletproof stuff. That's fine. Yeah, it's just like the way that I figured is it makes more sense and it probably saves time in the end. Even if it's like a little like a minute here or 2 minutes there, by not having to go like to the other side of the island because you have, you know, Because, like, the time trials, for example, yeah, sure, they're not as dangerous, but, like, it's just, like, it becomes a matter of, like, what makes the most sense and what ends up taking the least amount of time. Because you're gonna have to do it anyways. And with the fact that we have strategies and all this stuff for pretty much everything at this point. And the random shit that kills us, it just kills us anyway, so I might as well just stick to trying to make sure to not waste time on, like, oh, let me just go to this side. I mean, it is fair to say that, you know, I haven't followed the most optimal route and yada yada yada, but at the end of the day, it's probably also pretty fair to say that it's also still not a speedrun. Strategy don't die and win. I mean, that's at the end of it, that's kind of what we're here for, I guess, yeah. Because, I mean, I will be honest, like, in the last attempt, I was a little nervous about doing balloons with the hunter, because I was particularly nervous about the, like, the wanted stars and having to get rid of that all the time. So that's kind of why I'm opted to do it this way. Plus the ended benefit of the fact that I won't have to worry about, like, having enough M249 ammo and this sort of stuff. Like, it just makes life a bit easier. Being fireproof, being able to grab Molotovs will just speed that whole process up too. Crush, kill, demolish. This thing does not turn, by the way. Nice, that has blocked. Are you? Of course I jumped out of the way. As I may already, November delay feels like it was about a month ago. Time flies by when you're having fun. Or not. I have to do a stunt jump with this thing. This seems like a pretty good strat. There we go. Is that bike still there? it is. First try, yes, definitely, if you ignore the previous one. That's how it goes, playing in a band, tomorrow to the top if you wanna rock and roll.
My iguana Angelina died.
Do 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 do. Oh, I have a few balloons missing.
Captain finna start slapping. Fuck you.
I don't necessarily want to shoot him, but here we are. Alright, well, just for you guys, the please save crowd. I will save. Kinda haven't done it all stream, but details. Right. Did the bike disappear? What the fuck?
You're supposed to ask permission to board.
I need a bicycle again. So I can do my stunt jumps. Kinda annoying also having to like find a PCJ. When you see a bike, and it's like, oh, oh, it's a police bike. Not stealing that one. This is an online game, like wow, they're just constantly like just failing this mission like within a second. He's just canceling it. Does he hate it that much? The answer is no. It's a necessity. Alright, I need to take the big sand jump. Which ironically will bring me back to where I just was, but details. Make sure I have enough speed. He's going the distance. He's going full speed. Double insane stun bonus because you bashed into a fence. Alright. Next. Double insane head injury. Yes, sir. Let's try to give you a heart attack. What? Being on a bike? I'm afraid I got some bad news. There's 36 stunt jumps to be done, and most of them require your bike. Some of them are even including water, but I can swim, so that's fine. Water's fine, I can swim unlimited in this. I've got an upgrade. Put some more oxygen in the water or something, so I never get tired. God, I hate this. This jump is just so annoying. I'm good, Stellar. Hope you're doing well too. Well, it does for me. You took damn. Stay away from me. You're so high that the radar probably detected an unidentified biking object. Yes. Where is this one? Oh, right. That's how it goes, playing in the mountains. Hitboxes on these balloons are weird, though. That one already had. Interesting, okay. 48 balloons. 20 stunt jumps. 21 stunt jumps. Okay. Yeah, your hitbox is a bit weird, but it's alright. Alright. Goodbye. Rampage done. I'll be playing and crossing things over the same time, by the way. Fuck. I think I might have just failed it. I did the same thing last... Yeah, okay, this is over. Like, that's KO. Good night, Greg. Can you swim in this game? Yes, you can. Okay, so this is fenced off for whatever reason.
Your crashing is still irritating.
Alright. Ironically, I was so confident in just doing this in one go, I had already crossed it off as a thing that I had done, but here we are. How many checkpoints things have we done, actually? Oh, that's correct, actually. Because like, the moment that I hit that wall and missed the gap into a corner, I guess, it's over. I don't think I have that much time spare for this one. Just all good. It's Friday again. It is now officially May. Yes, sir. The Bounce GTA 6 normally released. This could have been the day where it would be 25 days away, yes. But it was not meant to be, just like me hitting the checkpoint because some dickhead decided, lol. Started May 7th, well, I hope it goes well, dude. Congrats again. Just what I need. What did I do in the stream today? Plenty of things actually. Did all the time trials. Let me just take a bit more speed there. Quite a bit actually. It's like more like. Okay, that's a big jump. Taxi is done too. Rightio. Okay, that puts us back where we were doing stuff. Okay, so... We're just gonna be going around the map, like, doing checkpoint challenges and a lot. That sort of stuff. More south, more south, more south. Where is this balloon? All right. Then rest easy. Well, we thought we could rest easy last time we did the Empire stuff. We did not rest easy. We did the opposite. Yeah, no, I did it right away.
Sweet dreams, dead meat.
Somebody say all the cover in the world. This is what we call a head glitch. I should have known that. Boring might not be the word for it. Because not everything about it is boring, but
Hey, freak. Bye.
I'm gonna go see my cousin and Ben and
But there are certainly a lot of, like, quite a few things in there that are rather tedious indeed. Yes. Now I will get slapped off my bike again. Oh, never mind, we're good. Well, thanks, Joe. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. That could have gone horribly wrong. Wait, have I already done that one? I did. Okay. Oops. That one is done. Do 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 do. Right. I have 24 of them. 18 rampages. 50? I don't know. Probably about to have. Close enough. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. But there's also a rampage here, so we'll do that instead. Execute some cholos.
This is not a rehearsal.
Méteme la puta.
This is like Ziggler. No one's gonna miss you.
Look what the cat shit on.
Please don't get cancelled before the collab stream. Sonny worked really hard on it. He did, but it's always a name of the gang of the game. So unless I'm missing something.
When I stop, you're a dead man.
I'm gonna go see my cousin in San Andreas.
Because I have cops, these guys are not actually gonna move. Never mind. They are gonna move.
Ease off, will you?
Porno videos are the way to go, man.
Fast enough, you ain't.
Don't you run, boy!
Pinche retardado.
You wanna eat lead?
Get out of my peripheral vision, dude.
There we go. That's called the Faggio. The what? The Faggio.
Have a tattoo of me mujeres? Mi familia es more important than your family, I say.
Porno videos are the way to go.
That's right, he's gone.
Kill me! I don't care.
Your life is about to expire. Sure it's the gun.
Last night I was bien
Hey,
pedo.
you're gonna die.
Have a tattoo of me mujeres? Bury mi hijos on my chest.
I ain't
Vete a
amused.
jalar el pescuezo al pollo. Méteme la puto.
Okay. I mean, does it actually mean anything in Italian or no? Like the Fajro. Or is it even a word that means anything or no? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna be a película.
Okay.
Come on, baby, I gotta go number 2.
Translate says beach. Things more inspired by American slang than Italian. Gotcha.
Last night was bien
You
feo.
disrespect me, familia?
Oh,
Boy,
oh,
in your
Vete a
family.
jalar el pescuezo al pollo.
You can't kill me. I'm indestructible.
Payaso. Ching. Who's the chingón now, mamon?
Can I? Hello? Okay, right. Well,
That's not
fucking unsanctioned MMA fight over here.
Another fight, another victim.
Jeez.
Show me you're the man.
I'm gonna go see my cousin in San Andreas. Payaso. Who's the chingón now, mamon? Vete a jalar el pescuezo al pollo.
Disrespect me, familia? I hurt you. Puro. Show me you're the man. My iguana Angelina died.
Vete a jalar el pescuezo al pollo.
Okay. I was about halfway through the game. Percentage-wise, maybe, yeah. In terms of time, I'm not sure. He's definitely not going to his cousin in San Andreas now. I think I'll try to beat the stuff on this island, and then we'll do the rest, I guess, tomorrow. This is getting quite late, unfortunately. I wanted to do more, honestly, but man. In terms of time, I just mean that Vice City Stories is just a long game. I mean, this is what, stream 3? Wait, is it stream 3 or stream 4? I don't even know anymore, actually. A lot of...
It's another playa girón, compadre. I'm too fuerte for these cochinos. It's like one big puta with a pinga.
Alright, let me just mark off the ones that I have done. There's one there. It says stream 14. Yeah, but I don't do it that way. I make sure that people can find like which attempt has which thing, etc. So it's easier to find back if everyone wants to. At least this is what made sense to me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's entitled Would Never Lie to Us. Would it? Especially when it comes to GTA 6 info. Yeah, I don't think I ever lived this one down, huh? Which is fair enough. It is what it is. I get a little overexcited. Never quite got this one, because you're essentially just wasting your bike away, I guess. Right, so we have 52 balloons. Alright, well, actually, there's actually just only a few balloons left. Go grab it back here. Just 3 balloons left. I wonder if they ever plan expanding the stories to San Andreas as well. It feels out of place to only have Liberty City and Vice City. Yeah, that is, oh, it's kind of been like a bit of a question mark, huh? It's kind of a shame that they never did. Nothing wrong with shooting into it. Okay, alright. Who wants to get arrested? I don't. Would be the protagonist? Brian. And then the gay ends and he gets shot. Were you open to see the most in trailer 3? Honestly, you just... It's more of the characters, really. If I'm honest. It's probably a... Open with the, oh hey Josie Purple, well, how's things been going? Good, I hope. Or at the very least that you got the answers that you were looking for. You want to see returning characters? Yeah, I'd love to see trailer 3 start with, you know why I moved? Yeah, it was the weather or something. I don't know. You forget 1,000 things every day. You make sure one of them. Yeah. Open the trailer, motherfucker. Right over here, another thing to worry about. So you ended up like going out with her and all that, or? I'm just curious. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to talk about it. I lack nothing and I have everything is the vibe. Right. Also, speaking of Torino, for those who played the old school hits GTA Online mission, Did anyone else see what they did with the car that you used during the San Andreas section? They used a Torero, which is like, okay, I see what you did there. Because I found it odd that they used a non-San Andreas car, basically. But then it made sense. Torino. I was like, I get you. I'm not sure if it's intentional or just picked a car because they liked it or whatever, but... Because like, there's literally like the Turismo and Cheetah Classic. We are going to fly as far away from here as possible. Nope. Hey, go sleep. Didn't work out, it's neither the time nor anything I ever right to begin with. Don't worry about it now when there's so much else to get done. That's fair, that's fair. As long as you're at peace with it, dude, that's all that matters. I enjoyed it, yes. Mission was cool, but it highlighted in a lot of ways how limited the creator is. I mean, limitations don't really, like, you know, mean that cool missions cannot be made. There's plenty of limitations in the creator. But then again, I guess the best ones are made by PC Magic, I guess. Yeah, I played it off stream for a little bit. I was like, oh, it's not gonna take too long anyways. I played GT Online today. Yeah, I was curious about something of that the channel that I respect and stuff made, and was in collaboration with Rockstar. I was like, oh, just want to check it out. They played it without us. I mean, let's be honest, I was gonna forget about it anyways. You know what I mean? We can play it again though. That's fine. Alright. Well, anyways, chat. I guess to kind of give you like a final overview of some sort. We currently are on 56 balloons. 22 rampages, 25 stun jumps. Just make sure that is like correct. So yeah, next time we'll try to see if we can finish that. Because we also have like effectively, I mean, it's not the entire second island, because like we've been sort of kind of like a little weird with it, primarily because like I found a boat that I could deliver, so I delivered the boat, and I kind of like went from one side to the other because like I found a thing and I could continue on what I was doing, etc. So yeah. But yeah, we'll continue this on tomorrow at the 7 PM UK with some more Vice City stories, where it's predominantly like balloons. That's like the biggest thing, I guess, to go around. Rampages, we have, yeah, it's like, it's the second island basically, I guess. So, and I guess once we are done with that, it's probably a shout to start looking into other things too. Empire buildings is probably a shout to look into. Because once we get all the balloons, I have the M249, which is the whole reason why we're doing this stuff first. And then I just get a bunch of ammo for that. We can look into the Empire buildings and then see how we do. Alright, chat. Thank you very much as always. Mucho appreciato and all that. We will see each other again tomorrow. For more Vice City stories without the dying thing. The Empire Building Edition. Bring clean pants.